Audio check 1 2 3 2 2 1. Audio check. And good morning, World Wide Web. It is a SLM Monday morning here in the Rockable Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is just shy of a Monday morning in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Super Sunday night in the US and Canada. And good morning, G-Man. I am doing fantastic. How are you doing this morning? It has been an interesting weekend, to say the least. Beautiful weather outside, a little bit chilly, a hint of winter, even though we're fully into winter. Balmy 74 degrees today, with very tolerable 65% humidity. And for our metric friends, that's 22C. You tried? Haven't even been awake this early in you're tired. Haven't been awake this early in 2 weeks. Oh, it's back to work for you this morning, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, you know, that's what holidays do for you. An error has occurred while triggering the Twitch shoutout, as always. He still does it. Still does the shoutout. It works. He just thinks it didn't. Yeah, so interesting enough, and I hate to say this, but I called it. I called it 2 weeks ago. You know, because our animatronic president in the U.S. is straight out of Disney World's Hall of Presidents. And I said weeks ago, Biden just needs to save face, and step out of the election for the next 4 years, finish out his term, and let Kamala Harris run. Why? Well, because she's a better choice of all of them. You know, Donald Trump being the pathological liar that he is, convicted criminal he is, the leader of the insurrection on the U.S. Capitol, riots, trying to overthrow the election back then. Bad choice. Bad choice. President Biden, you know, like I say, he's an animatronic. He's was done for a long time ago. You know what? Kamala Harris isn't old. She isn't a pathological liar. She's not a convicted criminal, as Peanut would say. She's not an animatronic on her deathbed. Young, smart, in tune, and honest, and you know, she's a good choice. She's a good choice. I called that weeks ago, and now it's happening. So she is now officially running against Trump, and Biden is not. So we'll see how that turns out in November. I'm not for any of the circus clowns in politics in the U.S. or even here in Australia or in England. It's just a circus. Can't rely on anybody. But anyway, so that's been the excitement. What's been going on this day in history? A lot of things that are not listed. As we know, famous actor died over the weekend, or just at the end of last week. What's his name? Actually, there were three. They always come in threes. I can't think of his name. I drew a blank. Drew a blank. He was 94. Bob Newhart. That's who it was. All right. Yeah, let's get on over to where we were supposed to be going, which is this scene right here. There we go. Let's see if I can get that moved over to where I wanted it to go. What have you been playing last G-Man? What was your, what did it say? Once Human. How's Once Human going? Yeah, good game. That's a survival game also, isn't it? Survival, builder, explorer. Games anymore these days kind of seem to fall into the same category, you know. Categories. Survival, Sims, builders, explorers, city builders, you know, that kind of thing. Free to play. Oh, it's a demo. Once Human is a demo. Yeah. Oh, mysterious ad coming from somewhere.
IPL is way more convenient than the salon. Just relax, turn on, glide, and enjoy smooth skin.
There, we'll just turn off the desktop audio. I don't know where that's coming from. It's got to be coming from the soundboard. It's a browser source. It's got to be it's a browser source from somewhere, because I don't have ads playing on my personal computer. It's coming from a browser source somewhere. I still have not identified where the heck that's coming from, because it's not going all the time. Can't just shut things off and go, oh, that's it, you know. I'm gonna just have to rebuild with all non-essential things in the stream. Yep. I think that's where I'm headed. Okay, what were we doing last? I have to refresh my memory because, oh yeah, we had this that's not going to happen. Oh, excellent. You want me to switch over to it? There you go. Aw, you mean I can't run them both at the same time? Alright, let's see what we were doing down here. $716, $716, $716. How nice is that? This one's making carbon fiber. They look like batteries, but they're called carbon fiber. And that is in that storage right there. So we're actually gaining some there. That's great. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we need to do something with the iron because I think we're trying desperately to get that delivered over to aha. Knew there was a reason why I came over here. Guess we got to be right on top of it to scan it. There we go. Solar panel field. We've got so many going right now. Oh my gosh. He needs to load up. What is he doing? Where was he going? Ah, how many voices have you got? Have you got so far for him? $128, $12.50. Oh my God, really? Oh, we're actually pretty close to that. Hang on. I delivered those? $128. Just one, over 220 voices to pick from. Wow. How many languages are going to do? Just English? Yep. That sounds pretty smart. I forgot to put the belt in there. Got to turn that off also. That's going to be in the wrong spot. I am not going to be able to put another one right there. That sucks. It's going to be out of alignment. It's alright, it'll be empty in a little bit. $93 voices. So what they have, like Donald Duck, Daffy Duck, Bugs Bunny, Elmer Fudd, Jose Jimenez, Will Smith. No, we're not doing that. There's probably some female ones, I'm sure, like Whoopi Goldberg and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's a good one, hey? I think this contract's gonna fail. I mean, 2 of 7. We're working on the 3rd one. There's 4 left and only 400 days to do it in. Lifelike speech synthesis. That'd be cool if we could get a Sam Elliott voice in there. These guys are actually leaving tracks. Well, as fun as those would be, of course, if this was if you know you're doing that in America, you'd be sued immediately for that, using somebody else's voice likeness. But it'd be fun. Mel Blanc is dead, so imagine Bugs Bunny, Elmer Fudd, Daffy Duck, those are all eligible for free. I don't know. Unless Mel Blanc's team still has the power to sue over using his voice, I don't know. Mel Blanc was the character voice for over 100 animated characters in the Disney franchise. Tweety Bird, Foghorn Leghorn, bunch of them. Pretty much anybody you Google with the phrase, who was the voice of so-and-so, you'd get the same result. He was very talented. Okay, if they're showing not enough resources, you can generally assume there's no power on them as well. Why is this guy holding 6? Come on, guys, come and get this one. 6. Man, are we making circuit boards anywhere? We're not even making circuit boards. Nah, that's iron. That's iron. That's silicon. That's silicon. That's brick. That's brick. And that's aluminum. Aluminum's not even moving up there. Output is on. Why aren't those coming up here? It's not even close to full. Alright, wonder how much shy we're gonna be. They're not getting that one, but they're... There we go. Alright, those are empty. Very good. $95, so what do we need? 150. There's 2. Yeah, 150. I think we're just gonna have to buy those. Ooh. Wow. That's a steep price. Oh my, that far down on front, only 240. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what we can sell. What? Wait, I have 475. No, I got 86. No, I've got 400 and... What? 84. I got 84. Why is it saying I got 400? Oh, maybe that's what that's the market. I've only got 72. All right. 719. I've got none of this other stuff. $300. All these contracts for frames. That's right. Go pack them up, boys. What are we doing here? What are you guys doing? $92. All right, that's 0. We need 125, so we need well, about 25. We'll get 50. That's a fairly small amount. All right, 104 and 250. So, oh, they're still coming over. Oh, we don't have any in here. There we go. All right, so oh, that's 128. So we need 106, 250, 120, 150, 146. We'll call it 150. Can't buy 150, I'm sure. Yep, not enough funds. Let's see if there's any contracts available that pay out in $75 of those. I have 10 frames. I've got 12. Shoot. That would have been a good one. This guy's gonna build these containers or what? I do not know what they're doing. Absolutely do that. Oh, 60 tons. Wow. What? $450 slag? That'll help. We got slag everywhere. This little orange guy should be bringing shovels full. That's funny that it's a world charity organization that we're sending slag to and getting paid for it. That's funny as. All right, be right back, just a second. losing money in the deal. $68.50 to send it. Oh, we're getting science for it. That's why. That's why we're losing money on it. Okay. There we go. We got blue on all of those we need to do. Large bulk. We will need that also. That not so much. Speed upgrade. Wheel upgrade. Speed upgrade 15%. Rovers. Ah. That's it, rovers, not for cargo. Excavation speed. We'll do that, and then we'll do that. Then we'll get... we're going to have to do these two. The heavy machineries and ice harvester next. Still need 140 gears. Not gears. Mechanical components. They look like gears. I've got 49 of those? What? Oh, I don't have 250 carbon fiber, not yet. Mr. Firehammer! How are you doing this morning? Oh, G-Man got it. Sorry about that. Kind of used to doing it myself. Yes, you did, indeed. Thank you very much. Social science income is 0. Yeah. Social science income is at 0 because I don't have any green science going. I did, but it ran out just a minute ago. So let's see. Can't do that one. Could probably do that one. Nope, can't do that one. Can't do that one. That's only for 5 days. Wow. Can't do that one. Probably do that one. 4 days worth. No, they're not at a stall. This one's going. It'll do what's available. So I have blue and orange available, so it'll do those until green comes available. So this one's active right now doing the blue and the orange. This one needs green, that one needs green. That one was gone. We just ran out a few minutes ago. All the contracts we've been offered for we're already get a warning for this one. We just started it. Let's get it loaded up, boys. We've been getting some urgent contracts offered all over the place. And it's all for stuff I don't have. Funny thing is the urgent contracts don't offer much science reward. They offer money rewards. Money, reputation, and very little science. Let's see what else we can do. Alright, we're getting her loaded up. That one can stay there because we can do that periodically, but that's only for blue science. Don't have that. NERPA. NERPA's got nothing in green science. There's one. We can do that one. Let's go back to that one. What was that, NERPA? Where'd it go? No, it was this one. Really? I can't accept that one? I got 4,500 bricks. 3 days, 35 days. Ship it to Earth. You know why? It's because I got that other one in, how do I cancel that one? There we go. There we go. Alright, not NERPA, SCC. There we go. $810. Need a 9,000. Excellent. Okay. Which contract failed? Oh, it didn't fail. It canceled it, silly. Is there any reason you're not purchasing science? Yeah. I'm actually low on funds. I was up over 1 million credits. I just want to get up over 1 million credits because I just spent a whole blast of stuff, so that'll do. That'll do for now. I'd rather sell the resources that I'm making instead of just purchasing. Yes, it is. So right now, my very first and heaviest, my research is really not my concentration. I'm not trying to rush through the tree. I'm not trying to spend to keep the science going. Basically, what I'm doing right now is this little contract right here is the laser gun. So I think this is going to be a failed, because I'm working on the third project, which I need another 130 gears that I could purchase them, which is why I'm not purchasing science, because I need the gears or the components. Keeping the science running right now for upgrades to machines and stuff, not so big. I got to keep these guys going. And that means iron. And that's these guys right here. Keeping these guys running. Where'd my iron go? 850. High priority to export. High priority to export. This one's got 418. High priority to export. And yet... Okay, he filled that one up now. That actually doesn't need to have on. See, what I don't understand is these things are full. And it's not filling up. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Derp moment. Yeah, that one's got one. Yep. Got to put a freaking... Alright, so now the high priority is on the output. These don't need a high priority of anything. Belt it in, belt it out, belt it in, belt it out. Keep them operating. Keep the iron ingots coming out. Now, I know a lot of guys are doing this, but you don't have to. They've got refineries hooked up to these smelting furnaces. You really don't. You really don't need them. Yeah, it is. The priority system does work. If people understand that once a priority is increased, all of the available robots will concentrate on that. And then any other priorities you put are read second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. So if they're the same priority, the first one that got the increase gets the highest attention. The second one you increased will get the second and third and whatnot. So the robots won't break away from the first task that was set as a high priority to do the second or third one. They don't split off like that. So if you've got, for instance, I've got 27 normal robots and 5 heavy cargo robots, they won't split off. That's the sad part. It's not, it's broken in that sense. So I've got high priorities on everything. So basically what that's doing is that's making that all normal priority for everything. And everything else that doesn't have a priority is the lowest priority. So I'm only putting them on my storages. Which this should be a high priority. In and out. High priority. In and out. So what I'm doing by setting the priority on the storage box is don't go get it from machines. Go get it from, put it in the boxes, and then they'll be available for whatever. Need 120. Still don't have enough money to purchase them. Close. Need about another 90,000. What can I sell for 90,000? Well, I could sell those. That'll give me 156. Now, when that lands, they'll come to this box first. Unless there's one down below. There they go. The heavy haulers are coming over here already. Otherwise, they're coming down here where we have a lot of them. But that's good. That means we'll have our 1,200 pretty quick. Yeah, the bots are kind of... the priority system does work. It's really hard to get your head wrapped around of the quirkiness of how they work. My heavy haulers are 100% concentrating on what's in this box up here. Which is had the 1,600 or so in there. And they haul 10 at a time. The little bots are going downstairs to the little box. Oh, what's this guy doing? There goes my scientist. He's hungry. There goes another one. He went to that machine. She. The problem is even at 170% efficiency, that's pointless because, you know, you can't unassign. These are completely random if staff goes to a machine. Completely random. We're not making iron bars fast enough. Here comes an urgent contract. I could actually do that one. just over 3 tons. How about that? Just over 3 tons. 450 and 160, is that what it was? Yeah, 450 and 160. How funny is that? So we'll spend an extra 2,800 to send that. But it's a pretty good contract. I mean, 100,000 plus 60 for 60 days. But the bots are still going to be concentrating on this one. It's almost done. And then they'll start filling this one. How you feeling, Fire? Did you go to physio recently? First actual on Wednesday? Oh man, I bet you cannot wait for that. I'd be crying, please Wednesday, get here now. Where's he going? To this one? Nope. Going to that one? No, she went over here. Still can't benefit from that because we don't have enough iron. Yay! Alright, so that one took off. So now they'll concentrate on this one. What we got left? 1,500 of those. And the aluminum. 1,500 and 1,600. My iron production is picking up. It's slowly picking up. Now that I got a freaking belt in the machine. But I need to do probably about 4 of these machines in a row, maybe 5. I made the space for them. I'm going to clear all of this out. And then clear all this out. We'll start doing the ice. We got some more iron over here. And what are we doing over here? Titanium. And I've even got aluminum. I could set up another extractor. What kind of power? 780 and 738? Yeah, that's enough room for another extractor. But that's going to have to be belted again. Oh, actually... So the way we do this, the way I do this, is look at where I put that stupid power pole. That was brilliant, huh?
Research complete.
So... yeah, it's in the way of where... Come on, one little robot. I know you're busy, guys. There he goes. Whee! I am going to get them some new tires here shortly. I've got 24 of these. I don't know if I'm not manufacturing these. I'm not even sure where I'm getting them from. It's a 30-day deadline. I'll do it. Thank you. All right, somewhere is a 9x9. There's an 8. There it is. 9x9. Wouldn't you know? Oh, hang on. Oh, CPUs. That's right. Bummer. All right. Not incredibly, terribly worried about aluminum because lots of aluminum here. And it's going to town. I'm at that point, though, that I need to start doing CPUs. All right, can we get... a few more of these. We'll just get another 50. Change that to a 3,000. And we need another 100 components. You bet he can't put a oh yeah, he can. Hang on. There we go. How to set the game to vanilla without too much issues. Just going to run a couple test runs to ensure it all works with the mods. Oh, in Civ 6? Yeah. Fun. Didn't, but yeah, we did a vanilla, didn't we? I think. My version is vanilla? Oh, and the one we were... Oh. Yeah, it is vanilla, that's right. So why, how are you trying to figure out how to set your game to vanilla without too much issues? Gotcha. What are the mods that are using? Is it really enhancing the game incredibly with the mods that you're using? Honestly, I could not tell by watching your stream and playing our game. I couldn't tell what the mods were or if there was any even installed. It didn't look like it was much different. Yay. Okay, that one's going on its way. Come on, boys. That's this one. You should be loaded up and ready to go. That's what the expedition thing is saying. Waiting for transport. There he goes. Boy, what a delay. All right, how many? We got 2 projects. 376 days. We're finishing the third project, install the power supply system. There is no telling how much it's going to take to get 4 other steps of that construction done in 376 days. I think that's going to be a huge fail considering it started at 2,100 days, I think. It was like 2,100 or 1,900 days, and we've only got just now 3 of the stages completed. I don't know. More information at a glance and easily accessible. Ah, accessible. Okay, gotcha. So you don't need to guesswork. Nothing that changes the game mechanics, just gives you information visually that... Yep, okay. That's what I like. Information at a glance. And then if I have to go in depth on that information, you know, I can click in or dig into all that info. Those sound like good QOLs. I know a lot of people don't like too much. It's information overload for them. You know what? There is a lot of information overload in the game. I would like something like that, a mod that gathers that information and puts it somewhere at a glance. So I can glance at instead of digging up that information from all that's available. That one's got all 3, so these guys won't start until something's available over here. So that's all good. What are we doing? Assembler. Yes. We absolutely need the assembler. Which is this bad boy. Now, as far as what they're doing in the labs, all 3 of these guys, yep, should be hard at work. Nobody assigned, nobody assigned, nobody assigned. So all my scientists, I've got 4 people. All my scientists are operating machines. Which I'm sure are not doing... Oops. Hang on. James is an engineer, scientist. Yeah, I've got 2 scientists and an engineer, so... The scientists should not be operators. Engineer operators, that's correct. Scientists should be research and managers, or biologists, or medics. Did I not send you off? Sheesh. Okay, so my scientists, 2 of them should be in. There they. Oh, they all decide to be in 1. That's another thing. This is completely random. You don't get a choice of clicking on these slots and assigning an engineer to them. That's just not right. No. Yeah. Where'd they go? Oh, getting a stretch and a sleep. Yeah, I'd like to be able to assign. There's another one. Uh-huh. Really? Just kind of wandering around. You don't have any job that you need? You came all the way down here for a stretch and a yawn. That's funny. There's one back in there. There's one back in there. Okay. So we're getting 112. This is normal, but these are getting 112% efficiency, so that's good. It's just that I want to be able to manually assign them, you know? I don't know. All right, what do we got? Did he make it? He made it. Oh, no, he didn't make it yet. He's on his way. Oh, no. I hope that's not the school. Oh, just a reminder. Speech therapist. Tomorrow. Okay. He's making his way. Iron. Oh. Seriously? You're piled up. Yeah. 100% efficiency on both of them. 2 is just not enough. Furnaces. Smelters. What happened to titanium? That's water. What happened to titanium? Aluminum, iron, water, water. I could swear we had titanium somewhere. There it is, right there. It's working. That one's out. Yep, that one's out. Yep. %50 of that is titanium. That's the highest concentration. This one is split between slag, silicon, and iron. This one is silicon. Yeah. We need another titanium.
Objective achieved.
Only one titanium extractor. All right. Site is ready for the assembly of the laser system. Assemble the necessary resources to complete the 4th stage. All right. God knows what that's going to be. I had you a return to base. Oh, huge fail. We're not even making modular frames, or modular terminals, or nanotubes yet. And look how many. That's a fail. All those resources, 362 days. These should be checked off already. First and second stage, because we're on the fourth. That's broken. This is just now completed. This is a fail. This is a 100% fail. There is no way in 300 days we're going to get all of that. And that's just for stage 4. Just for stage 4. So you know what? If anybody is doing laser gun or tempted to, don't do it. Actually, can I pause it? Hang on. Tasks. J journal? No. What was that? No, once it started, it started. I can make it visible. This will be my first failed task. No, I take that back. It'll be my second. That one's coming up, the mobile drilling, the MDR, and then the ice spring. Yep, laser gun will be the actually the second failed because we didn't that's broken. Yeah, that tells us nothing. All right, wow. First one was the poor astronauts we didn't rescue from Hope 2. I'm killing astronauts and failing to fix laser guns. So, I think... I don't know. That's impossible to do because that's only step 4. And this was huge. The whole idea, the storyline goes that if you construct the laser gun, you can prevent another catastrophe. So the next catastrophe is another asteroid, meteor, whatever you want to call it, headed toward the moon. The first one, of course, was faked by crust. Now apparently there's an actual real asteroid heading, or meteor heading for the moon, that the laser gun would be used to push it out of its current path toward the moon, or split it in half, or whatever their idea was. So that's apparently not going to happen. So that being said, since that mission's going to fail, that's impossible for that mission to be completed. I don't know how anybody, you know, this is just step 4 out of 7 steps. That's like an impossible achievement. That's an impossible achievement. So we're not going to try. And these guys can continue making their components. It says 3 a minute if they've supplied enough. Hang on a second, be right back.
Research complete.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so that's an incredibly unrealistic mission or task. These two belong to each other. Fourth stage of laser gun. They don't tell you that they're related. Laser system, laser gun, blah, blah, blah. All right, so what we're going to concentrate on now that we've got an assembler. Yay, assemblers. Look what we can make with assemblers. Frames, nanotubes. So we've just now, and see, that's the thing. We need, what was it? 2,000 frames and how many thousand nanotubes and stuff like that. So if you look at this, getting the assembler unlocked is way the hell down here in the science tree. So even if you rush to the assembler and rush to the assembler and ignoring all the other sciences that you need, and who knows what's in step 5 and step 6 and step 7. Fourth stage, and then there's the 5th, 6th, and 7th stage. That is incredibly unrealistic. But anyway, all right, so we've got these guys up here. We need to get, these ones are making our titanium plates, which that's not bad. We're at 1,000 from one machine. These guys are making, oh, there's where we're making the microchips. I didn't even have to buy those. That was just a waste. Just a waste. What have you got? Something to unload? No, you're empty. You can just head on out. Just head on out. What we need is the MDR. The MDR is going to help hugely, but we are going to go ahead and clear out. So first thing we're going to do, we'll search for more titanium, even though we don't have enough data chips. There's probably some right there. Just south of the silicon. There's nothing over here. There's aluminum. Be nice if there was titanium. I mean, that's the only one so far. That might be one. Can't tell. Too far away to scan it properly. See what we get out of this. No. Wasting science points. Yeah, because you know what? Because I'm not researching. I'm not researching green. But that's not... I mean, I know it's wasting, but there's not a rush to... I could do that. Oh, the bricks are going to take up a lot. 15, so I need 6,000 tons more than that. Alright, so we'll do 4,000 here. We'll launch it. Oops. And we'll use this one and do the rest. On a 6,000. Boom. Done. Alright, those boys will get loaded up. I do want one robot to come over here and build this. So as long as you have a number of multi-regolith refineries and you're sending the regolith to them, they'll extract all of the stuff you need, and you don't need refineries right on the front of these smelters. Just put buckets up there and let them fill up. So I got two multis, and I'm probably going to end up with 4 multis. Plus the fact that we're going to have an MDR going, which will utilize this one, which will fill it with all the regolith you could possibly want in silicon, aluminum, titanium, and iron. And that'll come from the surface of the moon. So my MDR is going to be sitting right over here. All I have to do is scan what's available in the area. Matter of fact, where is my... We'll just send them over here. I think the MDR will do scanning. No. I need, what is it? I need a technology that scans the surface of the moon for... Oh, of course we're not going to be able to tell because nothing's freaking labeled. Probably something in here that allows you to scan. So I'm only trying to remember from the beta version. Scanning for, you can select any type or all types, and it'll show you a heat bloom of where the highest concentration of that particular oxide is in the regolith. Oh, it's already doing it. If not mistaken, you could assign a cargo truck. See, even though I clicked on iron, I might not be in the spot that tells you this is a good spot for iron. It is good for rare earths. %72 slag, 12 iron, 16 silicon, but it's collecting rare earth.
Walking the land, then looking away, I realized that I didn't stay. I didn't think we were the best, we just dreamed, make a real space first. I take out my shiny hours, but I still miss the flowers.
Oh, it's collecting a lot of slag.
There in my space, but I can't make your voice mute.
If it's collecting iron, it's not showing up down here. MDR is probably not on here, so you can't set it as an expedition. Cargo truck to mining. I guess that's how you do it. It's got a little thingy on it. I think they're linked. I can't tell. I don't think the scout's going to scan and give us the heat bloom. No, it's just searching for other things. But it looks like these guys are linked now. He looks like he's mining. It's hard to tell. He's headed somewhere. All right, he's out of the way. So that's the guy that's assigned to the miner. What's he doing? Is he stuck? He's got no blue ring around him, so he's just sitting there. And he apparently is just sitting there.
Research complete.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, what do we need next? We need cargo truck upgrade and rovers. I seriously don't need drone upgrade. Battery. Nice, we'll get that. And large solar panels. The only problem is we're going to need data chips. How did, I saw something for upgrade to data chips somewhere. Data chips. What did that thing look like? It looked like these. So apparently social is a data center. Not engineering, not fundamental, but a social category. I don't see for the next size up data center. What have you got? Oh, that's the rover. You need to get back on the surface. And keep moving because he's collecting me sciences. Alright, so this data center... Oxygen, water. Well, if it's a social, it's not in there. There they are, data centers. Requires 10 CPU. And look what we gotta make, microprocessors. Microprocessor, that's microcircuit. Assembler is microprocessors. That's probably gonna be... We're gonna have one right here, and guess what? Not enough CPU. I've got to reduce CPUs. Alright, well we're doing 780 capacity and only 724. So that's 56. These guys are 10 each. And one CPU. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So that takes us down to 730 and we're doing 724. These guys take 3 CPUs. Alright, let's see how many assemblers we can get. Yeah, that's right. Geez, we need nanotubes and CPUs. But you can only pick one. CPUs to make data processors. Yep, back at 252. How much power do they need? Didn't say. Can't tell until it's constructed, and then you've wasted your materials constructing it. Just to find out. For 50. 50. An assembler takes 50. Holy freaking hell. See, only 5 CPUs for 300. These guys are 3 CPUs for 85. That's why I need these large solar panels. Unbelievable. Right here. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. This one can be researching. This is only doing blue and orange. This one could be going. Oh, this is taking all 3. Oh, it already got its green. See, this one can be going now because green is finished here. This one could be going and it's not. This one could have a green bar. Green done, green done. Oh, green done. Duh. Rocket derp. Rovers don't need the upgrade. What can be next after? Increases the regolith refining yeah. There we go. All right, 730, 724. Can we get a little hand over here assembling this, guys? Thank you. Wow. $85 for 3 or $300 for 5. All right, where's my calculator? 300 divided by 85. That's 3.5 mediums per large. So 7 mediums for 2 large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, I made these in rows of 6. How stupid was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, 774, 720. Yep, so now we need the 50 something for this to operate. Otherwise, where am I going? Rocket? Jeez. So this guy's going to be at severely underpowered. But even though it's underpowered, it is still producing something. And of course, this guy is going to have to be really on the ball. How many of those have we got? 358. Oh. Yeah, 358. Oh, that's done. There we go. Nice. All right, so it's getting filled up, even though it's a reduced capacity issue right now. We've got 30% of the research done for the large solar panels. We got a high demand for iron to make components. Let's do this. We're not fulfilling contracts for components at the moment. Let's turn 4 of them off. How do I dismiss him? Oh, she left. He left. Okay, good. Hopefully they won't occupy a machine that's off, because that would be ridiculous. You should follow the astronaut, see where, is this sleepy time? Here comes one. Here comes the other one. Let's see if they make the wise choice and go to the 2 machines that are on. There goes one. How about that? We can deal with that. Now, I think we've got a box for CPUs over here. Nano frames. No, we need a box for CPUs. Oh, processors. Ads. Holy smokes, already. Freaking hell. What is this that we discovered? Aluminum. That's right, we did that. Is this guy built? Yep, he's built. Not enough power yet. Not enough power because we're we're not overtaxed at the moment. 654, 730. Very good. It's got to charge up. Got enough CPU for it. It's daytime, should be charging. I hate the fact that these overlap. That's annoying. The only reason these overlap is because the devs are in the resolution of 2556 or something like that, or 3480 by 21. You know what? We need to save and go out to the main menu and come back. While we're waiting on that, I'll go ahead and top up a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. That's right, I forgot it was an automatic pause. Alright, so that one is going. Really? Not enough power. 730. Oh, it's not built. Get it built, guys. Is that some noisy neighbors or what? They seriously can't be any more annoying than that, really? Other than their dogs. Alright guys, you got a construction job. Those guys are fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. That's not a huge issue. Do need regolith in there, that's for sure. Oh, let's do this. And let's see what our MDR is doing. It's full. All right, how do we empty it? Can we not? Is it really going to go back to base? Nope. How are we going to mark that spot? He's empty. He's empty. He's empty. I sure would like to assign a cargo truck to the MDR to go back and forth. I really, really would. This bad boy takes 55. 50 would be 709. We could do that. $730, $709. Alright. How are we doing on the construction? Oh my god, seriously. One iron. We've got none. How many are actually sitting in the machine? None. One. Oh. Iron went somewhere else. Not to here. Not in there. They need iron. What's the holdup? These guys are on 100% efficiency, 3 a minute. We need more of these. Holy smokes. Come on, guys. Let's get this manufactured. No, not those. Now, bring one iron over here. We can find titanium. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you very much. Jeez. Yay! Alright, now this should be getting regolith. Input output is on. Actually, output should be off. And there it goes. Little orange truck. Very good. Very nice. Okay. That is happily going. We are 35% away from being done. That's going to make a huge difference. All right, here he comes. Look at that big bad boy. Is he going to pull in and park? Is he going to pull in here? He's showing right there, but he should pull in right there. Oh my God, that's funny. There we go. I guess you gotta tell it to come right to it. That's funny. Storage matter. Is it going? What? Nothing can go in? What? Unload. bet you I gotta have conveyors on it before it unloads. Nope. What is in and what is out? What?
Fundamental truth to our nature. Man must explore. And this is exploration at its greatest. Dave, an extraordinary television picture here. Okay, we're getting everything. Okay, Houston, as I stand out here in the wonders of the unknown in Hadley, I come to realize there's a
Oh, now it shows.
fundamental truth.
Didn't show before. Alright, regolith, regolith, regolith. Really? I think we need to tell it what port is what. It looks like there's something there. Oh, that's the tracks to the, Yeah, but can we tell it what to unload? Everything. It's regolith. All about the iron. Done. And connected. Cargo dock. Can we unload? Why can't you unload? Oy vey. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. Where is... unloading cargo from vehicles. All right. Cargo rovers. Essential storage facilities that can seamlessly integrate into the conveyor system, blah, blah, blah. Serving multiple vehicles simultaneously. Apparently not the mobile drilling. That was incredibly unhelpful, other than the fact that it's not made for the MDR. And apparently we cannot assign cargo trucks to it yet. Is that our new heat map for iron? I don't see anything changing. Actually, it changes color a little bit. Water ice has kind of a yellowish tint to it. That's kind of a bluish tint. Yeah, I don't see anything showing up here. No. Boy, that's a really thin line. Oh, wow, there's apparently a lot of silicon where I'm sitting. I guess that's the heat map. Rare earth sitting here. silicon, and that much iron. You, can I assign you to... Ah! Oh my god, pick up resources. So right click on it and pick up resources. You. That's how it's done. No tutorial on that whatsoever. No hints. The devs really need to show some love to the tooltip hints and stuff, or even,
Package delivered.
yep, some sort of tutorial. Guess we need rare earth on one of them, don't we? They don't look like they connect very well, do they?
Package delivered.
Hello. That's regolith, right? Regolith or slag? That's regolith. Slag is rounder. That's regolith. How come the regolith is not... Is that all it is? Is regolith allowed to come out? There's regolith.
Package delivered.
That one ain't doing squat. Why can't I tell this something else?
Package delivered.
No, I can't even. There we go. Configure. Can I configure? There we go.
Package delivered.
I can either unlock it or lock it. Oh, that turns it off. Seriously?
Package delivered.
%14 silicon, 13% iron.
Package delivered.
What if I changed this? There we go. So it's not just regolith coming out of it. All right, that means we could probably save. Well, that'll get a lot more rare earth and produce a lot more slag. These don't do rare earth at all. Do I have any machines producing rare earth? I don't think so.
Package delivered.
That's the only one, so we could use a lot more of those. Oh, thanks. Where's my cargo unload? Oh, we're so close.
Package delivered.
I need control units and modular terminals and duralumin plates. Oh my god. Well, thankfully.
Package delivered.
Hang on. Control units.
Package delivered.
What have you got? Oh. Oh, now you're empty?
Research complete.
Major Tom, doing great, thanks. How are you today? What's he doing? Unload. Are you empty? Goodbye. Yeah, he's empty. What's Major Tom been up to lately? Yay. Research complete. That's very good. 150. To the moon? No, we don't want to do that. And we are seriously out of iron. We need 10 for that one. Watching autocast? Yeah. How's he doing in his sandbox? Yeah, we're gonna fail that contract badly. I think we were meant to fail it. Not sure. Can this make control units? It cannot make control units. So exactly... Uh-oh. Oh my god. Seriously? There it is. Unreal process has crashed. The crust, Win64 shipping. Exceptional stack overflow. He stopped using the haulers, the robots that carry 10 at a time. Did he say why? That seems kind of odd. They're slower, but they carry 10 versus the little ones which carry 1 and are twice as fast.
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap.
Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
Yeah, I can usually go 2 or 3 days without crashing. It just depends on how long the game's been running. And I don't have a RAM or a virtual RAM issue. I think it's just it's very specific things that are happening in game, I believe. I wonder how far away we were from the last autosave, because I hadn't saved since way before lunch. Yeah, there's no real telling why it crashes. It's Unreal Engine, and It doesn't say it's because it's on an AMD system or whether it's on NVIDIA. There's no information. It's just it's a Stack Overflow. So that tells me, you may have noticed at the beginning, well, you didn't see when I first started up the game, but it says memory leak in progress, working on the memory leak. So it's going to be a memory leak thing. Hey, Aston, how are you doing, mate? All right, how far away were we from... That's working, that's working. Okay, everything's working. Rover, let's just move you over there. This guy right here. There we go. That works for me. He's only got 371 left. He can actually start drilling again. There is a lot more iron and silicon here. We'll live with that. Doing real good, Aston. Hope you're doing well today. All right, that one is doing the DuraPlates. So right now we're just trying to figure out which machine. And I'll bet you it's the high tech. Yep, high tech makes the control units. Which we need. This one will make the nanotubes and the Duralume and the processors. Okay. Research required for the high-tech machine. Wonder how far that's buried. And in which category. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. What did that machine look like? A three-legged on the diagonal. Three-legged on the diagonal. There it is. So we need those three.
Package delivered.
Okay, we need some more green science if we're going to get those researched. Oh, let's see what we can get for green science. So we got no iron. Wait a minute. We definitely don't have 16,000 brick. Got 5,000. Here's some green science. That's a commercial contract. Don't have enough of that. How much cash we got? Just under $1 million. All right, off to market we go. Where was I purchasing science at?
Package delivered.
Oh, how was I purchasing science before? That's contracts, market. Logistics, no. Hiring colonists, no. Where did we purchase science at? Damn it, now I can't remember where I purchased science at last time.
Package delivered.
Oh. There it is, thank you. Let's get 200 for 90 days. Oh, let's just do 100 for 90 days. Oh, that's blue, dang it. There we go. That's almost done. Smart concrete.
Package delivered.
That'll take all three. Not a rush on that. Not a rush on that. Okay. What else did the large need? So they needed controls, modular terminals,
Package delivered.
frames. These two we got, and those we're doing right now. I know, right? Because there's no tooltip up here to click on to say purchase or anything like that. That takes all three, that takes all three. This doesn't say what it'll take.
Package delivered.
That'll give us the high tech, which of course takes batteries and modular terminals. So the modular terminal is made in the assembler, yes? No. We're already doing one of those right there. Right there, modular terminal factory.
Package delivered.
Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, rolling mill, microcircuit. Okay. I know, right, Aston? It can drive you batty sometimes.
Package
see.
delivered. Package delivered.
Oh my God. I hope you guys cannot hear my neighbors acting like idiots. Of course, you know why I can't place it? I don't have enough CPU. All right, let's fix that. God, can't fix that. I'm gonna have to buy stuff. I'm gonna have to buy stuff. All right, I need 7 of these. Let's do this. All right, gonna need 7 of these. So we're already making the
Package delivered.
Duralume 84 bricks, silicon we're already making, frames 7 times 8 is 56, modulars 7 times 4 is 28,
Package delivered.
and
Say again, please.
core components, whatever they're called,
Houston, we've had a problem.
7.
Kansas City lost direct on 212.
All right,
How about a poll at this time?
control units.
Payload to go. After that, engineering director. Engineering is go. Then, safety and mission assurance. Safety and mission assurance, go. Copy that. Thanks, brother.
Package delivered.
All right. Wow. Wow.
Orange file. Well, don't move it till I see it.
Wow.
Well, Houston.
Microprocessors, modulars, 28 of those. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Frames 56. All right, how far have we gotten with the Duralume? What's it called? Duralumin. We've got 4 and 17, 21. How come that's not getting sent out? Well, I guess the drones are busy. Okay,
Package delivered.
no. All right, he doesn't have a place, but that's all right.
Package delivered.
4, 5, 6, 7. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to kill power everywhere. Yeah, indeed. Oh my god, they're huge. Holy freaking hell, they're huge. That's the difference between a medium and a large. Unbelievable. Uh-huh. 4, 8, 12, 16, 21.
Package delivered.
Well, they are. So what we're doing is these bad boys take 5 CPUs, which I have a capacity of 254 until I make a data center.
Package delivered.
They take 5 and deliver 300 output capacity. These take 3 and output 85. So 85. Hang on a second. What was that? I had the number in my head. Right, 300. So 369. That's 900 up from my 770 that I had. 15 data chips for 3 of them. And I dismantled 7 of these for 3 data chips. So I took 7 away. No, yep, 7 away times 3 is 21. So reduced 21 data chips and increased 15. So I actually gained room for 8 data chips. Oh, I better hook that up before I actually bought enough for 7 of the large ones. So I did 7, 28, 56, and so on.
Package delivered.
So this 730 should jump up to 720 should jump up to whatever it's going to be when the sun comes on. Sun's coming up shortly.
Package delivered.
Our demand is 709. That one's done. Dun dun dun. Now my capacity is 7,300,000.
Delivered.
It's delivering 66 right now. We'll see what it goes up to. It's supposed to be 300, but yeah, we'll see. There it is, climbing.
Package delivered.
My demand is the orange. demand for power. Production is the green.
Package delivered.
Come on, guys, what's the holdup on building this? I better do a save. Haven't done a save in a while. They say 300, but they almost never go up to their capacity. Not enough resources. 4 more.
Package delivered.
None in there. This one's making them. Got plenty to make them. Efficiency is kind of low because...
Package delivered.
Oh my god, ads already. Let's turn that off for a second. That one is not doing anything. That one is not doing anything. Now we should have...
Package delivered.
We're seriously sucking for power. All of these are connected. Why are they... Every one of them are connected.
Package delivered.
There's no power drain on that. Let's go downstairs. What is not essential right now? That is not essential. That one is not essential.
Package delivered.
That one's off already. This one is not essential at the moment. And it's nighttime. That wasn't enough power. Alright. Not essential.
Package delivered.
We gotta get through the night. And all of the power we've got's got to go to this guy to finish construction of that. We gotta keep our astronauts alive.
Delivered.
That one's not essential. No, it's not more power storage. I've got plenty. So as you can see, all these small batteries and all these large batteries, that's not the problem. I couldn't accumulate enough charge from those two large ones and these 21 medium-sized ones in time because I couldn't get this one constructed in time. I lacked 3. So what battery power we have, which is 421 right now. That 421's got to get us through the night. As soon as we get through the night with these machines off and just keeping the astronauts alive right now, that's the essential thing. This one we can turn off for another 28. Now we only have a consumption of 393. Yes, I know. We're just over halfway through the night. Actually, this one we can shut off temporarily too. The main focus is on this machine right here. So we need 3 more of those to satisfy this. I've actually got... No, we don't. Yeah, we need 3 more. Yep. Right there. $365. Grid surplus is $279. If we can keep that from going to 0, or yeah, if we can keep that from going to 0 before sunup, we'll survive. And you can see we still got 1 drone with a charge on it. Barely any, but it's still going. All right, sun will start coming up in 1 day, I believe. So if you read this, this is the time. This is the date, 27th of March, 2090. We should get sun coming up on the 28th. Because it's a 28 days, it's actually a 28-day cycle. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Here comes the sun. All right, and we'll start charging. Robots will go back to work. They've only got 1 task. Build that and collect from here. So batteries are charging and discharging at the same time. One more will be completed. It needs 2 more. So this needs to go around 2 times to finish that, and hopefully those 3 will be enough to charge batteries. There we go. Construction, charge, or construction, and then it'll really start charging. There we go, way above our demand. We'll give it a little bit of time to charge up, and then we'll start turning machines on. So that'll be all about our battery storage. As long as we can get our batteries charged up, we'll make it through the night easily. Our demand right now is only 365. We're generating 19 and 20. And then we'll slowly start turning on the machines. We want to get this as high as possible, so that we got all green on these guys. We got 2 yellows. We got 2 yellows on the large. Our charge rate is 1,000 and going down because the sun's going down. If we can get to 4 million, we probably won't get to 4 million. As long as our batteries, the batteries are what's going to get us through the night. There's 3.5 million. Large and small batteries are up to 3 bars. Still charging. All right, now they're discharging. Not too bad. 3.75 million. Okay. Now our robot charging stations are on, so they'll be able to move or keep moving. Those are not essential. Not essential because we got 1,000 of those, or we got 827 of those. What's the maintenance item? Maintenance item is iron, so we'll keep iron going. You are on, very good. We can turn on the regolith processors, and that'll keep iron going. And iron going. That's the big thing. Bricks we probably are not hurting for. No. Actually, we can turn that one off for a while. We've got 5,600 brick. It's the iron that we need the most of. Silicon, we've got 1,200. Temporary off. More bricks, temporary off. $400 there. 512, 512. So that one can stay temporary off. And we'll turn him on. Oh, hang on. He's got 0. Righto. He can stay off, but he's not producing. That's empty. That one's empty. That one's going. He's off. I don't need to scan. right, what was he providing us with? Was that water? Yeah, I think that was... No, that wasn't water. It says 4% iron left, but there was nothing showed. It's not empty. Titanium. Oh, it had to be moved. Had to be moved. There we go. Yep, 50% titanium. So titanium is in that regolith that will come down here and get processed. And we'll end up with more titanium in here, which is good. All right. Recovery. So each one of these is 5, and as you can see, we're down to 246. And so energy generation, a maximum of 300 at a cost of 5 chips. The medium ones, stop that. Stop that. The mediums are 85 at a cost of 3. So a difference of 2. What's 300 divided by 85? 300 divided by 85. That is 3.5. So 2 of these replace 7 medium size. Did I do my math right? Let me get my calculator out. 300 divided by 85. Yep, 3.5. So 1 replaces 3.5, 2 replaces 7. I put 3 down, which replaces 10.5. So I can actually take out 3 more. Actually, before I do that, we'll let the day cycle finish. We let the day cycle finish, then I can do the construction at night where I'm not interfering with power collection. The output capacity is based on the number of batteries that we have. So if you watch this tool tip right here, it says output capacity 370. That's 1/10 of the 7.8 million, and you see the 7.2 million also matches the output capacity as that fluctuates. Should have enough room for 1 more of these large ones. I mean, enough supplies. Oh, and it's delivering silicon first. And then the other ones. 30 brick, done. The rest of them, guys? There's robots coming out of the middle of it, but none of them going to it. Come on, now, I know I have the rest of those. There's four modular terminals. Nope, those are control units. There's 16 in there. They didn't deliver for some reason. We got up to 90%. All the batteries are charged, so that'll definitely get us through the night. Why aren't they delivering? Come on, guys, what are you all busy doing? There's iron delivery. $19 in there. Alright, robots are stuck. So once that's done saving, out to the main menu, the robots got stuck. This will unstuck them. I noticed they have him strapped down so he
Package
can't
delivered.
escape. All right, that should unstuck the robots and they should start delivering now. And here they come. Amazing how popping out to the main menu fixes them. Boom. Too bad I couldn't get that done before sundown. All right, very good. Now, since they need iron to repair, and we've got, what, 4 here, and we've got 150 there. which aren't making it to the surface for some reason, even though we've got a priority set on output. So they should be getting collected, sent to the surface, but that's all right. All right, how are we doing? Still 1100. We'll leave those off just for a little bit. Bricks, we're doing fine. Iron, 500 titanium rods. We'll leave them going. And aluminum, 70, 512. We've got 1600 aluminum. We're doing good on iron buildup. We could turn on rare earths, because we got plenty of power to get us through the night. So we'll turn on rare earths for 16. And we can do the components. Components was this guy. He's going to be for 30. This one's got 44 in it, so we'll leave it on. This one's only got 2 of 12. And we'll go ahead and turn on the dock for 55. Green is done. Blue, yellow. We need another green. Hold on a second. Someone's at the door. Gosh, how cool was that? I got a free bag of mangoes, banana, and avocados from my neighbor. He always brings me good stuff. He manages a farm. Always the good stuff. All right.
Delivered.
Yellow and blue. We need something green being... We are working toward this one. So close on that one. Yeah, I get good stuff from my neighbor. He manages like 11 different farms in the area up here in the tablelands. And you know, the thing is stuff that the grocery stores reject because they're not perfect. So if you know, bananas or avocados or mangoes or oranges, if they have a blemish, or apples, if they have a blemish on the outside of the fruit, on the skin, you know, mostly the part you don't eat, except for apples, the store doesn't take them. So if there's the slightest little, if it's not a grade A, they don't take them. So my neighbor, you know, he has a little fruit stand, and you know, he gives fruit to all of us around in the neighborhood. It's really awesome.
Package delivered.
Now we're charging like crazy. All right, so our battery capacity is only 730. So we can actually go ahead and make a few more of these. Oh, now we don't have enough CPU. Now we can actually get rid of some of these. So what's our maximum? 234. So these are supposed to go up to 300. It is midday. They're supposed to go up to 300, but they don't. So it looks like about 230-ish. Oh, they're discharging now because we're coming down out of the daytime. So it looks like about 234 is the true maximum. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 4 times 3 is 12, so 9.
Package delivered.
20. Get him connected up real quick, see how fast he charges up. There's an orange. All the rest of them are charged up to green. They're all up on green. That's how fast they got up to green. We're still drawing power from the sun, so...
Package delivered.
Now we went from 300 or 730 to 780 because we added 50 with a large battery. And it's already got 2 yellow lights on it. It may make it to about 4 yellow lights before we stop charging.
Package delivered.
Yeah, but it's going down now. Alright, it made it to 3. That's alright. All the others are green. Okay, so if we call it 230, if we just round it out to a whole number, 230 times 4,
Package delivered.
uh, 230 times 1, 2, 3, 4 is 920. Mediums are 85 output, but they only really make it to about 50 for some reason.
Package delivered.
Output capacity of 780 for the batteries. So since these charge up really well, and that charge is not going to run out before the end of nighttime, we can start dismantling that one, that one. That one and that one.
Package delivered.
Put it on. Yep, we want to make sure it's connected. Wouldn't you know it's down here?
Package delivered.
No, it can't go that way. All right, let's run them all a different direction. And this is why I do this at night. So we will go from here.
Package delivered.
Like that. All right. More than halfway through the night. We're still, well, we were on greens, now we're on to yellows. All good. All good. We can turn this one back on for our circuit boards. What are we doing for plates? 1100? Yeah, so circuit boards we need. Very good. We are definitely full up on rare earth. Output, yes. Input. You should be getting a bit more than that. Should be getting a bit more than that. All right, let's take a look at our science really quick. So close. So close to doing this. There it is. Yay. All right, we can get cargo truck upgrade completed. Processing speed of 50%.
Package delivered.
And then the assembler 2, which unlocks high-tech factory. It's just crazy how they do that. This is about to fail. There was no way to complete that.
Package delivered.
It's funny that these are powered off, but they're offline, but they still need maintenance. They're still dying. Or, you know, it's just amazing. All right, that one's doing fine. That's the titanium. And I think we found another titanium. Where was it?
Package delivered.
Right here. That is titanium. Woohoo! Hydrate! Oh my goodness, I haven't even got a hydrate, and I haven't even got my cam on. Alright, hang on. I am gonna stretch while I grab my hydrate, so hang on right there.
Package delivered. Package delivered.
Okie dokie, I have definitely done the stretch, and now I've got the hydrate. Thank you for that, Aston. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. And we got a contract. No, we cannot do that. We had to actually purchase those. Okay, what's this guy getting? Titanium, none. Iron, none. It's because his slag output is full. Alright, so, slag output. Very definitely high on the priority list of slag output. Thank you. I just didn't grab my water before I started stream. Alright, so that one's done. That's done.
Package delivered.
Oops. That was an oops. This one goes from here to there. There we go. Those two are full. That's the brick. Alright, so since we've got extra slag... This one, the slag is just passing right through at the moment.
Package
And we don't
delivered.
want it to back up. So this one's actually running, which is good. But we need to get this other machine turned on, which means output of the slag. Nope, not that. So let's sell through contract. I believe it was World Relief. Oh, it's gone. We were selling slag. Darn. We had a chance to sell off that slag. It wasn't NERPA. Nobody's buying slag for science. We were selling slag for 100 blue science there for a while, but yeah. Doesn't look like that opportunity is still around. Oh, maybe it was X Space. No? Wasn't X Space. Yeah, I think it was the World Relief. These contracts tend to change also depending on what you're producing. Funny that, right? I think that's it. Yep, it's gone. Okay. Slag. To get rid of slag. Slag we were using the brick. What else uses slag? What else was using slag? Let's see how much. There's 0 there. No slag, just regolith. Regolith and you know what we're gonna do?
Package delivered.
I'm hoping I can put one of those up top. I believe I can. I believe I can put one of these up here. Multi-regolith, multi... So there's not much
Package
building
delivered.
room over here because of the terrain. There's a lot over here. Oh, up to about there. All right, we'll leave one bucket of regolith over there.
Package delivered.
This guy's not outputting regolith over here. That was very definitely a regolith, see? Regolith output. It's connected. That's why it's green. Why is it not outputting regolith? I know why, because the bucket's turned off. Nope. It's correct. Are those not connected? Oh. I bet those are not connected properly. All right. Regolith out. Regolith in. It's not outputting. Is it only allowed one output for regolith? What?
Package delivered.
There's only 2 items in the machine, so only allowing 2 outputs. That's dumb. That's dumb.
Package delivered.
That's dumb. Oh, that's backwards. That's backwards. Dang it. Crying out loud.
Package delivered.
Yeah, we need to do something with the slag.
Package delivered.
Look at that. We didn't even get down below 65% before the sun came back up. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got 10 more chips. Oops. I hate hitting the wrong button.
Package delivered. Package delivered.
This one's got 47% more silicon to go.
Package delivered.
Get rid of that slag. What are we burning slag in besides brick? Oh, you know what we're burning slag in? That one's almost full. You know what takes slag? These things take slag. These are 2 chips each. I've got 10, which means I can do 5 more of these. That's not going to eat up slag fast enough. It's too bad. Regolith, silicon, slag is the smart concrete.
Package delivered.
High-tech factory should be unlocked. What happened to our research? Thought we got that. Oh, it's taking forever for these guys. Green slowed down. We need some more green. Green for 90 days? 90 days. $90 for 100, $90 for 200. So if we double that, that's 54, 55, 450, 58, 590. Why wouldn't I just buy 2 of these? 27 is 54. Two times 9. Hydrate again. Oh my god. You're gonna hydrate me. Thanks for the redeem. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for that. That's really cold. All right, so 2 times 27 is 54. 2 times 9 is 18. That's 55. 55, 8. Or 2 of them. Or 58, 590. This one's the cheaper if I buy 2 of those. So that's better than this deal right here.
Package delivered.
Okay. I'm gonna keep doing that because I really needed the stretch on the spine. Ugh. All right, so we needed a solution to get rid of slag.
Package delivered.
So that's either smart concrete or hydroponics. I don't know if it's in gallons. It's 50,000 units. And my oxygen is 25,000 units. And if you take a look,
Package
anything
delivered.
that's green is sufficiently oxygenated, and that's only because I have the vents going between the rooms. Otherwise, it would only oxygenate the room it's in. And of course, it has to have doors. And then the water goes to the hydroponics. Carbon fiber. I don't know why carbon fiber needs water. The only ingredient is organics, which comes from the hydroponics. But yeah, it's a water consumer. And then I have the ice machines turning ice into water. Water for the med lab, of course. Electrolysis plant, and that's it. Heat-wise, no temperature issues. I don't know why that's a thing yet. And electricity-wise, this is saying it's not getting enough electricity because it's off. It's just off because it's overloaded. It's actually not overloaded.
Package delivered.
Why is it off? 0? Because it's got 0 input, nothing to process. So it actually goes into standby. That's why they're orange. This one's in standby because there's nothing to do until I get nanotubes. But, it didn't say medicines need to be stored anywhere, but these refrigerators can store medical units.
Package delivered.
I understand organics and food. I guess meds need to be stored. But I don't know why it needs to be refrigerated stored. They're not going bad while they're sitting in the machine. So, yeah, that's a thing. This one is shutting off because overloaded on ice, but that's all right. Anything that goes into standby mode's fine. This one's now overloaded on silicon because full. And you can't have these multi-regoliths stop because everything else stops. And as you can see, I got 1K up here. What I do need is this bad boy right here. No, not that one. This one right here. That's the one I need.
Package delivered.
See, the drone robots are delivering underneath the belt. But if I build this here, I can't belt it to any of the machines because the belts can't cross. There's no up and over the belts. Or underneath or anything like that.
Package delivered.
What I could do... Oh man, we're into break already? Could do that. And then I'd like to put that right there. In order to do that, I'll have to have that. We'll have to break the belt going in.
Package delivered.
We'll set this to output, input off, so they can't bring any more there. Set this to build quickly. We'll transfer that over here, then we'll put the big one in here. In the meantime, that's regolith,
Delivered.
that's slag. Yep. In the meantime, this slag And go like that. That's better. Forgot to select the resource to go in there. Ooh,
Package delivered.
I upgraded the belt. Welcome back, everybody. This bad boy's about ready to die. 125 and 15 done. Research done. Yay. Contracts. Do the one that we just asked for those. And send resources. 500, 500, 600. That's enough for a single. Done. That's pretty quick. Oops.
Director, colleagues, we failed. There are only a few hours left until the collision.
Yep, this will be interesting. There was no way to complete that, so that'll be interesting to see what happens. I'm wondering what up here is going to get destroyed. No way to protect it. What I might do, real quick, I'm going to take a snapshot. Just so that I know what I've got before it gets destroyed. I'm just taking some screenshots and putting them in a junk spot. Okay, I can see what those are. And take a picture of how many we've got of all. Oh, not that. Yep, that'll do. And that. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff up here that's, I mean, probably everything is going to get destroyed. That I don't care about. That's kind of here, neither here nor there. We got the cargo dock. Now, hopefully, that doesn't include anything getting destroyed down here. Thank you for the hydrate again, Aston. You're trying to drown me, right? Thank you for that. And the stretch.
Package delivered.
It was nice knowing you all. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was a few hours to the crash, and guess what? Oops, not that one. This one. Check it out. Access violation. This is RAM. This is memory. Yeah, it really crashed. So we were a few hours away from we were a few hours away from the collision or the destruction or something. Colonel 32. But yeah, exception access violation, reading memory. So I don't know if that's due to the memory leak or what, but let's see what happens. It's like every major event. But if you take a look on the screen.
Step for man. One giant. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
It's random crashes, but almost always due to an event in the game. Well, we'll see how far away the last autosave was. I should have been doing saves regularly just in case, but the autosaves every 5 minutes. So, as you can see down here, fixed memory leak problem. They said it's fixed, but in progress at the same time. So, what does that mean? To me, that means still working on it. In progress. Fixed various crash scenarios. So, does in progress mean they're still working on it? Or does fixed means and fixing mean, you know, sorry to say, but, oops, sorry about that. Sorry to say, but they're not, all right, let's see what continue does. But, you know, I mean, seriously. And how you doing today, Jack? Yeah, so we'll just work through them. You know, I mean, honestly, the whole game is a work in progress. It's early access. You know, it's early access to an unfinished game. That's what early access is. Access to an unfinished game. So we'll work through it. But I'm just noticing that the crash is happening during a major dialogue event of some sort. And in this case, it was... All right. Let's see how far back. If this is back 24 days, so we were up to the last few hours. Let's see if it crashes again. We easily hit full power, 7.8. What was I about to do? Oh, I took a picture of everything. Did I get my belt? Yep, the belt's still there. Power. So we do need to get power down to... It didn't even get built yet, so that's alright. We might as well just get it get it wired up.
Package delivered.
There, now the robot's got something to build.
Package delivered.
So what I think we'll do is just before we hit the 2-day mark again, I'll do another save because 2 days goes by pretty quick. Let's see if we got the, yep. We got to do that because we got to do something with the slag. Got to do something with the slag.
Package delivered.
1100. We don't have to turn that one on or that one on yet. This one's just barely getting the iron that it needs. Thing is, we need iron for repairs, so anytime these bad boys need repairs, they need 1 iron. Thank you, Spectre. Not really. The shout out worked.
Package delivered.
Alright, how many of those have we got? Let's switch. We've got 121 of those. That's plenty for making more large satellites. Let's switch this to frames for now. Yeah, Aston, G-Man knows about it. He's taking a look at it. He's not sure exactly why Spectre is announcing an error when no error occurred. Surviving, though, I should probably go to bed soon. Oh, yeah, you know what? You are up late today, aren't you? What is it, like, oh my god, it's midnight. It's midnight on the east coast of USA, Canada. I reckon you've had a long day. "14 days.
Package delivered.
Oh no, 5 hours sleep. Holy moly. Yeah, you're doing a rocket. A rocket keeps promising to be bed by 11 p.m. and not getting to bed until 1 a.m. Yeah. Oh, he got iron right away for his repair. Look how fast they degrade.
Package
Holy
delivered.
moly. And you know what? The really interesting thing is turning these off does not stop them from degrading. So even though the power is off, it's offline. He's got 4 bars. Watch this. I'll bet you 1 bar disappears before the sun comes up. Oh, see?
Package delivered.
Offline. No repairs. Now he's repaired. But it still loses, you know? It still loses bars. Oh, turn them on.
Package delivered.
You only get 5 hours of sleep? These don't even have to. Look at this. We're at 70%. Didn't even get below 70%. And already charging up. Batteries are staying quite healthy.
Research complete.
I'm gonna do another one of these.
Package delivered.
Just because it's daylight. One more iron, please. All right, construction drones, get at it. Bada bing, bada boom. Multi-pass.
Package delivered.
Dallas Corbin multi-pass. Just drive right over my battery, buddy. Help yourself. This one's taking forever to get constructed. He can't get 12 iron. Well, you're young, Aston. You don't need any sleep. Besides, there's plenty of time to sleep when we're dead, right? That's what I've always said. Of course, we might be dead far sooner than we wanted to be. Doing it that way. Yellow, orange, green, all of them on the assembler. Yay! And who knows what that is, but that's probably increased production on components. Another set of belts. Another set of belts. Oh my god. How many tiers of belts have we got?
Package delivered.
That's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6. Visibly, there's 6 tiers of belts. That's crazy. I haven't even built an RITG yet, or RTG. I'd like to know what that is. So after heavy machinery, what do we need on 20% efficiency? That's not going to chew up regolith. We were needing to get rid of regolith. Oh my god. We got to find a way to get rid of regolith. This one increases the tourist attractiveness of the base. Oh yeah, we sure need that, don't we? 14,000 green.
Director, colleagues.
Yep. Wait. Save. That was just in time. All right, we want to be on top to see what gets destroyed.
We failed. There are only a few hours left until the collision.
Okay. Well, it was nice knowing you all. It's a pity there won't be another opportunity to work together. Should have gone back to my family instead of spending my last hours in your company. All right, we actually have a pretty good company here. I only regret not having completed some research. I shouldn't have No, there it goes. There it goes. Unhandled exception access violation. It's the memory thing. It's memory leak. It can't handle the failure of that contract. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. We'll give it one more go. So that's why I saved right before that, so I could just go ahead and load the save.
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
I wonder if everybody's getting that same crash at that same point. Or maybe it's just me because I'm the only one failing that mission. We might have to do a next game. But yeah, all about those two right there. I think it's all about that. I reckon anyway. This, I just want to see, I want to see how consistent it is. At least the first crash was after the second guy that said, well, it was nice knowing you. We got two more guys to make comments. The engineer guy. Let's just see if it goes past that point.
Package delivered.
Hopefully I didn't save too close to the event. Yep, there goes one. There's a pity it won't be another opportunity. And I'll even miss your cheeky tone and sly grin.
Had a second chance. We could have managed our time differently. In any case.
Giant asteroid collided with Earth, powerful impact, blah, 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 this event. Oh, game over. What? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? There was no way to fix the laser gun. Oh my God. There you go. It crashed trying to tell us it's the end of the game. Wow. I should have saved pictures of the requirements to fix the laser gun. Actually, I think I can. Well, there's no refund because I got keys for this because I was a beta tester. But yeah, refund. I'm gonna, I think if I just leave the game paused, I can show you. Hopefully. So this tells me...
Package delivered.
This tells me that this is going to be a... This is actually aimed at a speed run. Let's see if the game loads before it crashes. Okay, it's paused. Alright, so let me show you something. The task we were doing was this one right here called Laser Gun. I completed four stages, and it's 7 stages. It's not showing at the top anymore. I completed 4th stage, so this is the 5th with 3 more stages, 5, 6, and 7 to complete. The 5th stage is 3,000 frames. We're not even close to setting up mass production on that. 250 modulars, 2,800 carbon, and 1,500 nanotubes. Which is crazy production, right? There would have been no way to get that all done before the time expired for these. But then there was stage, or this is the 4th stage, by the way. Then there was stage 5, stage 6, and stage 7 to do, which who knows what ungodly amounts of advanced stuff we would have needed for that, you know? So there's no way to complete the entire 7 stages of this thing in any kind of appreciable amount of time unless you were doing a speed run. Impossible. I had been up over 1 million credits several times. Yeah, it would have taken heavy concentration, spending your money on research in order to overcome how long it takes to research, do researches. Not talking about the wasted research because you only have like blue and orange being researched and not green and stuff like that. But oh my God, this is not just a game you play. This is a game that challenges you as a speed run, managing money, managing science, managing production, managing so much managing going on. I didn't even get, I just barely got my MDR going, bringing stuff, and that's just one. I don't have a fleet of cargo trucks, which apparently you need. A fleet of rovers to do scanning of the surfaces, doing all of these contracts, not to mention doing all of these contracts, not to mention buying and selling on the market at the best possible rate to get the things you do need. See, we haven't even started manufacturing frames or modular terminals or nanotubes or composites or microprocessors. Just started doing those. Just started doing carbon fiber, control units. We've got medical supplies going, haven't even gotten to the fuel thing yet. Manufacturing those. Oh my God. Yes, managing all of this at speed. All of this at speed. Hiring colonists to do work, to make the machine sufficient, cost money. So, you really need to be playing the market and doing contracts to keep your cash flow up so you can do all of those things, buy all of the vehicles, do all the scans, do all these contracts. Plus the fact there was something on the, far side of the moon. There was certainly not enough time to rescue the guys from the Hope 2 mission. And I understand a lot of people fail the Hope 2 mission, but yeah. Wow.
If we had a second chance, we could have managed our time differently. In any case.
Yep. So if you go there, the game's over. Wow. All right, what do you guys want to play? We've got choices: Civ 6, Foundry, Tectonica, Satisfactory, Vintage Story, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim. We've got Farming Simulator, Formula 1, Forza Horizon I haven't played yet, NASCAR Heat, Railgrade or Railroader, SnowRunner, Supermarket Simulator, Planet Crafter. Got a lot of things we can play. Dyson Sphere Program. Haven't played that in a while. Tectonica. Timberborn, Captain of Industry. Universe Sim. I know, right? Here, let's do this. I've got a short list of games. I don't think I've done updated that completely. And I need need to take Railroads Online off that list because I do not have that anymore, and I will never buy Railroads Online. That is a horrible managed game that just needs to die. It needs to do what Joe Biden did. Just step down, stop doing Railroads Online. Actually, while we're deciding, I'm going to pop over to just chatting for the moment. Aston, you reckon you like you shuffle a little bit of Dyson's Fair program? I haven't been back to that in quite a while. We can do that. All right, let's get... that is just sad. That is just sad. I don't know if anybody else has reached the end of the game, but there you go. End of game. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's crazy as. Oh wait, stop. There's a different way to launch Dyson's Fair. Oh, I do have several. So I mean, like SnowRunner, I've got a game called, actually kind of pretty fun, Railgrade, which is pretty fun. I've got one called, and it's been updated recently, July 18th. I've got Railroader, which is a pretty cool train game. I've got Railroad Empire. Of course, Railroad Empire hasn't been updated since April 1st of 2023. And then I have Train Sim World 2, which is pretty good. And then I have Train Simulator Classic 2024. I've got a lot of train games because I love train games. I just haven't played a lot of them on Steam. I mean, on stream. But yeah, I've got actually my mod loader for Dyson Sphere. I was going to do it that way. I think that is our way to launch it. I hope that's the one. I think that's it. Yes. Launch? Where's the launch button? I forgot where the launch button was. Yep, there we go. Yep. And reduced. Sorry, it's saying game not responding. Seriously? Oh, there it goes. Beautiful day outside, ain't it? I'm in prison. That's why we have those bars that you see there. I'm looking out through my prison window. Ugh. major itch. How come I don't hear any sounds? Where is the audio for Dyson Sphere? That's never been a thing. I've always had audio. All right, let's go back to bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, stop that. We don't need to connect to. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Aston. You're always so kind. Yeah, that's it right there. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. I hear no audio. Was that a thing? Yep, I heard audio. I guess there's no music audio on the Oh, you know why? Yay. What game did we load here? This could break because of the new stuff added since I played last. You know why? Because I always played audio tracks behind the game. And... Nope. I'm just going to test something real quick. Just to see if we've got echo going on. Just to see if we've got echo going on. Just to see if we've got echo going on.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
All right, I didn't hear any echo. Hang on, let me test one more thing.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah, there was a small echo in there because I was running 2 audio tracks. It's very faint because the synchronization was almost literally perfect, but I'm just going to leave one off and the other one on, and that should be fine. All right, so I don't even. It's been so long since I've been played this. I don't even know what I was doing here, but this looks like it was kind of a new start. A new save. Ah, right, so we're on Necker 1. We're on Necker 3, actually, and 4. And I don't even know if we've, I don't know if we've actually eliminated any
Cruise mode.
baddies. So we'll just take a little peek over here. I see I've got a pretty decent amount of power in Icarus. Probably somewhere around 1.8 gigajoules max. We'll just cruise around here to see what's landed on this lava rock.
Cruise ended.
Okay, I guess we'll land. Defensive range. Oh, that's new. Guiding light. There's 2 new ones there. Defensive range and guiding light.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's see how many baddies are on this planet. Let's do it the easy way. Oh, I remember this one. Yep, we eliminated a few. Didn't cap that one.
Flight
Which we
mode.
could do. No. Oh my god, I forgot how to copy a building. No. I forgot how to copy a freaking building. Anyway, geothermal. How funny is that?
Flight mode.
He flies pretty slow too. So this is pretty much early game of a new save. I got nothing defending this guy. But it doesn't matter. All right, let's see what we got. Oh. We did not finish that one off.
Flight mode.
Maybe that landed before, without me realizing.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There's one. Yeah, if I don't cap these, then the baddies come and get them.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
No, it didn't. Where's that platform at? Saw a baddie platform here somewhere. Alright, wasn't in the top half of the hemisphere. Go along the equator. No. You can land in lava and swim in the lava. But mostly you just use it for geothermal to convert heat into electricity. Mr. Zambaroni. Alright, I don't see it along the equator. So that means it's going to be in the southern hemisphere. I just saw it just a second ago. Yeah, we were playing the crust. And I actually reached, there it is. I actually reached a...
Dogfog base core destroyed.
I actually reached a game over. Yeah, it was it's pretty
Insufficient materials.
it was pretty I was pretty annoyed about it.
Flight mode.
Do I have any launching weapons? Most of these are laser turrets. Laser, laser, laser. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any. Oh, I do. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll place these towers near as well. Oh, is a zombie? What's the building copy? No. What's the building copy command? Shortcut, hotkey. Or mouse action. Shift what? Shift click. Thank you.
Flight mode.
Yep, shift click. So we just want to make sure one of those are there. So that there's one near every new power station. Just in case we need to send rockets to defend all of these. You're a little slow. I'm a little slow. I beat you to it. I haven't played this in a while, so I'm just refreshing my brain cell. This one's not even connected. What the hell? It was self-powered. Actually, they don't have to be powered, do they? But, you know, they need to be connected to the grid. Yeah, actually, you can't really swim in the lava, Aston. See how he's kind of flying above it? But you can crash land into it if you're approaching fast enough. You tried teaching somebody else Dyson's Free program because it's free on Game Pass. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Started with combat enabled, but did you tweak the combat settings, maybe? Because, oh my god. I remember when I did that. What? Oh, don't put diamonds in there. What the hell? Oh, I was going to use up hydrogen first, I think. Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
What mineral? Where? What?
Flight mode.
There's no solar on this planet. Nope. Almost soft locked. Really? I was on a gas giant harvesting resources, went outside for... and my mech was out of power. Oh no.
Flight mode.
But hang on, don't we have respawn now? No, we don't. No, we do not.
Flight mode.
I think I'm thinking of a different game. Right, what planet are we on? This is Nekar 1. We were on 4, so we need to go visit Nekar 2 to see what was happening over there. We know nothing's happening on Nekar 3 and 4. I was able to recover enough power from burning hydrogen that I was able to get to my home planet. Ah, yes. Indeed.
Cruise mode.
Kind of a fun, accidental, surprising challenge, right? I have been there, done that. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, we are, oops.
Cruise ended.
Hang on a second. We've got a little bit of mayhem going on here. I did not realize. Sorry. I did not realize how far out of whack this was. Where's Dyson? Dyson. DSP. There it is. Wow. Got a lot of stuff going on in the background too, which we can turn off. What's that called? Hang on just a second, guys. That is the that one. There we go. There we go. Okay. That should be better.
Mineral depleted.
Now you should be able to see everything on the left. Okay, just catching up. Oh, Andy outside. You're right, I did forget to switch. Thank you very much. Thanks for that, because we just switched. Let's get over to that one. Yes, we are back to DSP, and thank you very much for that reminder. Harvesting hydrogen from Jupiter and land on the moon to change the hydrogen gas to a liquid, then transport it to Earth.
Mineral depleted.
Ad break. Wonder which mineral is ad. Yeah, sorry if you guys are getting an ad break. Sorry about that. I should have given you the heads up on that. I wasn't actually watching. This thing down below was our reminder, and I wasn't even watching that. Right down there. Oh, these are where that's coming from. Look at that. Coal veins on Necker 4 is exhausted. How about that? That's brand new. There's been quite a few updates since I played last. Check that out.
Flight mode.
Yeah, so some of you guys might be getting an ad break. Some of you might not be. Oh, look at this. We need to stop this kind of stuff. Absolutely.
Dark base core destroyed.
Yes, it has
Insufficient
been.
Materials.
And we will also put a lack of item. Lack of item. Signal tower. We need some of the green stuff. In the meantime, doesn't look like we have many signal towers out here. Yeah, the crest has been proving to be quite challenging. I mean, I already hit a game over. Oh, that's why we're getting those platforms, because we haven't put up enough planetary shields. Which we should be able to see from this view, but I guess not. I just did that one. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Just did that one. Right there. No, it's not bugs. There's actually a surprising few amount of bugs, which is pretty cool. But there is definitely a memory leak that they say is fixed, but they put it in the work in progress category. Oh, sorry, I got a scratch on my back. I cannot reach it. The bugs are far and few between. There are some, I mean, it's early access, you know. So early access means that you're getting access to an unfinished game. To play it, to experience it before it's finished. And it's quite playable. Quite playable. The challenges, I think, are extraordinary and are almost what I would call based on challenging you and as a speed run game right out of the box. Which I don't think is very appealing to a lot of people. You know, a lot of people like to play exploration, money market, survival games, not as a speed run, because number one, you don't have enough information to start with. And there's next to nothing for a wiki. So why would you introduce the game as a speedrunning type game? And you can lose challenges, or you can lose or not meet tasks, and game over. So I just did not meet a particular task because I had no way of completing it. And
Upgrade complete.
And the game was over.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So, and I played the game back in beta. It's a great game. Yeah, I played Captain of Industry when it came out. Oh, do I not have any of those in my backpack? I did not bring any solar panels with me, so I cannot add to this. I also can't build them, I'll bet you. Or, yeah, not enough materials for 4. Yeah, so, Captain of Industry is fun. Yeah, yeah. And that was kind of a little bit different than what the crust is, because crusts are, you can get into a death spiral, you can run out of resources. I mean, you can run out of power, and then you're pretty much toast. If you don't have enough battery and you don't have enough solar panels, and you can't, actually, it's actually kind of very hard to get into a death spiral because you can turn everything off and wait for daylight to show up until your solar panels collect enough power to charge your batteries, and then you only turn things on one at a time. You're not dependent on oxygen or food, so look at all this new stuff. Planetary shield information. Wow. That's pretty cool. So it's actually kind of hard to get into a death spiral in the crust.
Cruise mode.
It's more about not completing a task. And there were 2 tasks that I did not complete. I couldn't complete Hope 2 task, mission, whatever you want to call it, and I could not complete the laser gun. And not completing the laser gun, I was Dunsky. That's when it became end of game. But that shouldn't
Cruise ended.
be a thing because the
Flight
laser
mode.
gun task or mission or quest, I guess it's quest. The laser tag quest or laser gun. God, rocket words, mate. Laser gun quest. Almost virtually impossible to get it. Alright, are we going to show which coal is over with? It told me all about the coal being depleted. But it didn't tell me, and it told me it was on this planet, but it didn't tell me which coal vein. Which I guess is better than no information at all, but, you know. I know, right?
Depleted.
There we go. There we go. I like that. Well, there you go. It's not depleted. It's not depleted. Oh, I know what you're telling me. You're telling me that one of the veins that it was covering is depleted. That doesn't mean it's depleted. Still got 2,300 to go. Hang on a second. I got a scratch and a frog in my throat. Get me a little bit of a medicine. Pretzels. And I'll suck on that for a little bit. I'll try not to be sloppy on my microphone. If you hear me being sloppy, you know, sucking on a strepsils or, you know, anything like that, don't be afraid to say, Rocket, you're being a pig. You're being a disgusting pig. Stop making microphone or mouth noises on your microphone. Did anybody watch those ASMR streams? Oh my god, I am. Flipping through, browsing through streams and stuff, I saw the ASMR and I didn't know what ASMR was. Yeah, exactly. So I watched one and I've instantly got the idea of what the hell they were all about. So, and they're mostly women. So women are on there making noises, sucking on microphones, scratching fingernails, making annoying sounds, and they call it ASMR, which is supposed to be good for you. You know? There was the blowing sounds, you know, blowing on the microphone. There was the sucking on microphones. There was licking things. There was, oh my God. It took me all of about 30 seconds, and it's like, oh, that's not me. And I was out. I was like, are there really people in the world that enjoy that stuff? And that just tells me that God is not nice if he makes people that enjoy that kind of crap. Who's Belle Delphine? You know, I don't know if they call it ASMR, but you know, ambient noises like distant thunder, ocean waves, open fields with bird song. I can handle that. If that's ASMR, I can handle that, but I don't think that's ASMR. I think people are taking ambient sounds or, you know, background soothing sounds, you know, like distant thunder or whatnot, and they're doing things like scratching fingers on a chalkboard, or a knife and a fork on a plate, or licking a microphone and turning it into a whole new genre or something. She's the e-girl that sold bathwater on Amazon. Okay, never saw that. Never knew about that. You mean a virtual girl, not a real person. She was an avatar. What, like sold bathwater on Amazon, like with an Amazon store or something? Oh, an actual person. What the hell is an e-girl? You guys are killing me. Wait, remember, I'm old. I've been, you know, building and programming and everything since day one. I'm old. I was back when VIC-20s and, you know, Trash 80s and all those were around. She'd dress up all sexy and stuff. Okay. So far, so good. A little bit of TNA. OnlyFans, yep, where people can get their cheap thrills. Yeah, because people want, that's what OnlyFans is. OnlyFans is TNA. Her bathwater. What was special about her bathwater? Obviously, it wasn't water just out of the tap. Oh, she sells a sex doll of herself? Right. Oh my God, no way. With used undergarments. Stop. Oh my God, stop. So what specifically is an e-girl? Is it just a girl on the internet? Is an e-girl? Catch me up to speed, guys, on the current lingo and stuff. Like I say, I'm old school. I know all the old stuff. I don't know any of the new stuff. It's just a girl on the internet. Okay. So I'm an e-guy. Right? You guys and me, we're e-guys, right? Oh, is a girl on the internet that pretends to be somebody's girlfriend. What? Got booted out of an e-girl stream for telling her I want her to spank me. Yeah, exactly. So whose boyfriend are you, zombie? Whose boyfriend am I? What the hell? You guys come up with your generation come up with, not you, zombie. I know you're catching up to me. I slowed down so you could catch up to me in age. Yeah, I'm nobody's boyfriend either. The things people come up with, you know, the stuff we came up with when I was young was how many of us we could jam ourselves into a VW Volkswagen Bug. You know what? Yeah, you're 40. You're catching up to me. I slowed down after I got into my 60s. I slowed down so you could catch up. That's gonna be a while.
Flight mode.
But yeah, you know what? We did things like how many of ourselves can we stuff into a phone booth or into a Volkswagen, or even a Volkswagen VW microbus. Yes, it is. I've got a scratchy throat and a cough that's just irritating.
Flight mode.
I'm only coughing because of scratching my throat. I just turned it off for a minute because I look disgusting when I'm hacking up a lung. The goal for DSP, I guess, so since I haven't played in a hot minute, what was the last time I played DSP? Oh my god. Zombie, when did I play DSP the last time? It's showing today now because I've started playing it. But this is a new state. This is actually a new save that I started. It was the second save after the Fog of War came out. December 2023. How did you know that? How did you know that? That's right. That was December. It's been well over 6 months. Is that in my timeline or something? That is 100% accurate, Zombie. It has been a hot minute since I played. The goal, so today, since the crust, the game... I know, right? The crust said game over. It literally was game over. I couldn't progress any further. Could have been January. I think Zombie's right, though. I think it was December. Yeah, I did switch. I do switch games quite a bit. Sometimes I stick with one because, well, for various reasons. Aesthetics, calming, meditative. I don't know. I like meditative games where I can play them. But this one, I think, was my second attempt after Fog of War was introduced. And actually probably the third, because I think my first attempt was with the full-on enemy going, and I did a massive sort line with the Babs. And this time I think it was more... I actually tried 2 attempts with the sort lines. One was pretty full on, the second one... That's when we discovered that the storage boxes still had the glitch that's been there forever. And this time, I believe, we're just doing a normal run, I reckon. Oh, 240 is all I can hold. You play without dark fog? Yeah. What is it, $22? Or 22 hours? Where do you see that? I'll tell you what it is if I can find it. Top left, top right, bottom right, top left. Oh, 22%. Talking about the 22% on the dark fog there. 21.7. Oh, outside of game, the timer above chat. Stream timer. Yep. That's right. And the reason I do that is because I elected to be on a very specific electricity plan. So normally, I don't know if electric companies in the US offered, I never asked. Normally you're so many cents per kilowatt hours, 24 hours a day, straight through. Here in Australia, you actually get a choice of different electricity plans. I selected one that is 14 cents a kilowatt hour from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., which is actually when I stream. So the computers are on, fans are on, all that stuff, right? And that's what time it is now. So at 4 o'clock, electricity goes up to 54 cents a kilowatt hour. That's usually dinner making time. So I shut down at 3:30. Peanut gets home right around 3:30. I make dinner, get it ready to go. And I'll put it in the oven just to keep it warm, not the oven on, but I'll keep it in the oven to keep it warm until about 5 o'clock. And then if I need to zap it, I'll zap it in a microwave. Am I muted? I shouldn't be. It says my microphone is hot.
A landing relay station detected.
It says my microphone's hot, zombie. Oh, it did. I might have bumped the mute button by accident for a split second there. But anyway, right, so prices go up 54 cents a kilowatt hour between 4 and 9 p.m. And then after that, it drops back down to 29 cents per kilowatt hour while I sleep from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. And then back to 14 cents an hour at 9 a.m. You know what, Zombie? You've been lurking more than Firehammer. Firehammer's only got like 2.5 months, 3 months, something like that. I think there's a lurk time command. I think G-Man, GFA Undead's the only one that is in constant lurk mode. He stays in constant lurk mode. He's got like... Yeah, that's what G-Man does. I think lurk time is a command. No, not lurk time. Maybe it's lurk total. Actually, I probably don't have one because I can't lurk my own stream. Let's see what that does. Yeah, see, I can't lurk in my own channel.
Depleted.
Maybe it's lurk leader. Oh, it's got to be all one word, I'm sure. Lurk leader. I don't even know what the command is. Let me see if I can find out what the command is. I think it is... It is... It's not a custom command. How about that? So it must be a built-in command. Oh no! Zombie, your lurk time got reset! What did you do? How did you reset your lurk time? Lurking displays your current lurk time. Lurk lead. There we go. There we go. Bapplejax has been lurking for 7 months. You can't pull up anybody else's. It can only do your own. There you go. And of course the lurk lead only displays only displays the lurkist. Too bad you can't re-lurk. You know, re-lurk or or continue an old lurk. So anyway, as you were inquiring, Andy, the goal after the crust disappointingly told me the game was over, was to come and play some DSP and obviously pick up where I left off on my latest save, which I have 73 hours in. Find out how far I've gotten and how where I've gotten with what, and maybe explore some of the new mechanics functions I see down here at the bottom right. There's 2 new things. One's defensive range, which is telling me the defensive range of these cannons or turrets, and probably it's not showing me the defensive. Now I would think that defensive range, click to open and close real-time defensive range coverage details. I'm not seeing any defensive range details, but it used to show me with a little halo how far out these shield generators covered. It used to show a little glow bubble, which it doesn't look like it does anymore. It's only got that little halo at the top. Yeah, right here, defensive range. Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is, in the machine. Show shield contour. There it is. Oh, now it's showing. It was on a minute ago. I mean, it's always been on. Pretty sure. Maybe because I clicked the machine? Oh. Yeah, it was on before. It's just a glitch. Oh, see, it's not showing it now, even though it's on. You have to actually be in the machine. You have to be in the machine to see it. See? You actually have to click the interface for the machine. Oh, at the top right in the interface? Wait, what? Under planetary shield, top right? Show? Oh, this planetary shield, not this one. Yeah, it's got show on it. But as soon as I get out of map mode, oh, I see. It shuts off until you do that. I gotcha. See, that's new to me. So as long as I'm not in the interface, so right here it's on by default. Show shield contour. If I click out of it, it goes away. If I click it and then press M for map mode, it stays on. But if I close map mode, it's off, and then if I go to map mode again, it stays off until I click it. That's interesting. Okay, so there you go. Yes, Once Human is free to play at the moment. Once a Human, I mean, it's in beta, or it's in demo, which is why it's free to play. Tech tree? Oh my gosh, I haven't done... my tech tree's pretty much done, I think. No. Yep, this is a newer save than I thought. Almost done. Not too many of the upgrades done yet. Lots of new stuff in here. But yeah, so I wasn't really rushing along to complete the training because honestly, I've completed the training many times. I know what every single thing does. Now I just kind of just go to the tech tree when I need something. Need something unlocked. But now, between December and now, December being the last time I played, that was one of the things I wanted to look like. So ILS now has a nice, supposed to have a nice UI for being able to do prioritization. But I don't see it. It all looks the same as before. It used to be... See, the big problem was prioritizing drone vessels and drones. And I was pretty sure DSP was up to date. I have all the patches. All right, so there must be something new. Oh, here's combat. That's new.
Mineral depleted.
I wonder what that does. Oh, look at that. Cell point, structure point, solar cells. Nope, nothing there for ILS. Click priority setting. Oh, here we go. There it is. Woohoo! What have we got here? Point-to-point transport. Point-to-point transport needs to be configured after naming its station. Okay, which I like to do. I like to name stations. Oh, what do you know? This is the very first ILS. What are the chances I'd be looking at the very first ILS that I put on the planet? What are the chances? Oh my God. How cool is that? Anyway, and I do like to name ILSs. That's how I keep things organized with them. Point-to-point transport is configured after naming a station. Transport is the highest priority mode. Point-to-point. Yay! And once established, paired stations will prioritize executing point-to-point transport tasks preceding all others. That's awesome. Click the configure button below or the pair quantity information in the bottom right corner. Ignore, priority pairing, exclusive. Click the configure button below the pair quantity. Configure, point to point. Config group, okay, point to point group, configure. Need to name the station, nice little hint there. Behavior. Hold on. Click the configure button below or the pair quantity information in the bottom right corner. Pair quantity information in the bottom right. Point to point, interstellar routes, behavior. It says, or the pair quantity information in the bottom right corner. The 0 pairs is what it's talking about. These 0 stations. Right, okay. That makes sense. To open the point-to-point transport panel. But it does not. Oh, this one, pairs. That's the pair quantity. So click the configure or the pairs. Okay. That's the station's quantity, that's the pairs quantity, that's the routes quantity. Okay. Pairs quantity. You can view all current point-to-point pairs and configure point-to-point transport by adding or removing pairs. That's very cool. Ground 0. Point-to-point takes precedence over routes. Yep, and so now you can join or point-to-point. Click left mouse to create a point-to-point pair. Point-to-point pair requires selecting a target ILS or logistic stations. Click on the combo box to search. Oh, I'll bet you can pair it with PLS as well. Click on the combo box to search for all currently named logistic stations. If there is a logistic station that matches the search string, click the add. So they have to be named the same? Maybe? No, it just says click on the combo box to search for all currently named logistic stations, not of the same name. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Nope, that was the very first one I named just now. This one right here, Ground Zero. But like I say, this is a new save, which is why I don't have anything named yet. And I don't have anything paired up either. I mean, I don't have any specific groups of ILS or PLS either, so. But now that this is available, oh my God, this is the thing we've been waiting for since day one. And I'm literally saying day one because I had the game since day one, since it was released back in January 21st of 2021. Can't believe it's been over 3 years this game's been out, but it's been really an awesome game. So just to give you a quick idea, you probably can't see it, but it's right here. Just over 5,000 hours. This is very cool though. This is what we've been waiting. Oh my God. This is what we've been waiting for so long. Yep, 5,060 hours. I am so loving this. I wonder if the PLS looks like this too. No, the PLS doesn't have it, just the ILS. Wow. Why not? Yeah, it is time. Why doesn't PLS have it? Have you guys tried the ILS, PLS? There's no priorities in it. Thing is the PLS needs just as much as the ILS does, because you know, PLS is named or ID'd, and the problem with the priority system is the problem with the priority system that's been around forever is not being able to prioritize which ILSs or PLSs for products to go to. So why don't PLS have the same added new feature as ILS? Sure it does. ILS does. You can send products on planet between ILSs. Hang on. Yeah. No. Well, I mean, local supply, local demand. That's peer-to-peer, or planet-to-planet. I mean, you know, whether it's a PLS or another ILS, it doesn't differentiate. It's just looking for, if it's a demand, it's looking for another source on the planet. And same in PLS. Yeah, PLS, supplier demand. So it's not looking to see if it's another PLS or ILS, it's just looking to see if that resource is being supplied by an ILS or another PLS. You see what I'm saying? It's the same. The ILS lets you look locally and remotely. PLS only lets you look locally on the planet. But again, the problem with the priority system is wherever the supply is, the demand will go get it from that supplier, wherever it's at. And if there's 3 or 4 of them, and you only wanted to get it from one of the PLSs, it's still broken. So they only half fixed that. So the priority system was only for interplanetary, not local planet. So it's half broken. But that's better than all broken. So that's a great step forward. And because it's interstellar routes, it's probably not going to let you pull from PLS. There you go. Number 1. Point-to-point pairing between individual logistics towers. Probably means pairing between interstellar logistics stations in the same group. They mean not individual, they mean interstellar. Are you trying to get rid of me? Yeah, it's time. Oh, I'm going to have to read up about this later tonight after 9 p.m. I like the improvement already. I'm already loving it. Which one was this? 72? That's the one. Yeah. You're going to throw up. Because I didn't quit on time? Because you're drunk. Oh my goodness. All right, how cool is that? How cool is that? You drank too much? Oh, that probably wasn't the last played in February. That was probably oh yeah, you know what? That was to install the mod. So Firehammer got me hooked up with some QOL mods that helped for people like me with older systems. I've got a 5-year-old AMD system. So AMD CPU, AMD GPU. Although it was pretty darn good 5 years ago, I bought it price-wise as a mid-range PC. I bought all the pieces and built it as a mid-range PC, and I only expected it to last 5 years. And it did fabulously. It has lasted 5 years plus because I did it back in 2018. And the problem with that is DSP, being such a great game, does require a considerable amount of computer power. Because that's not really a QOL mod, Zombie. That's a cheaty kind of, you don't have to do the task and just get it done automatically. The mods that Fire and I installed, or that helped me install, was just QOL, which is all about optimization. So all I did was get the mod for optimizing the game so that my rig could handle the game much better, because it was suffering with FPS and UPS. So that's why I did that. Yeah, clear rocks and trees. That's a task that every player has to do, but getting a mod for that eliminates that task, eliminates that challenge, and eliminates part of the game. That's why I didn't get it. It's not a QOL. That's more of a cheaty, you know, eliminating a challenge for you. So, but the mod has proven to be exceptional, because even on some of my older saves where I have entire planets covered with science and drones going everywhere and bots going everywhere, the top hat bots and vessels and everything, where my FPS and UPS was in the toilet, it has fixed that issue by having the optimization mod from the mod manager. That's not to say that Youth Cat Studios hasn't been working on it. They have been optimizing the game all along the way on their roadmap where it's identified to do optimizations. They've been doing great. It's just my rig's getting older and older, and it's not being able to keep up anymore. It's time for me to build a new rig for another 5 years. And I usually set a price point for myself between $1,500 and $1,700. So whatever I can get under that budget is what I build. By the end of that, like the end of this one, by the end of that 5 years, the technology has advanced sufficiently enough to do a new one. So yeah. So, trying to be budget friendly and knowing that because that's why I don't buy the bleeding edge, because I know that bleeding edge is not going to last 10 years. That's why I don't get it. So it's better just to go a little more economical with a mid-range ridge that I know is going to last 5 years, and then I can do it again, and I'm fine with that. So it's a lot lower. I spend a lot less doing it that way is basically what it is. Zombie, I could read Drunkies. I understood exactly when you said, I'm glad to see you play DSP again. However, I do need to get out of here. So it is 20 over. You are quite correct. It is 20 minutes to the hour when the prices change. So Andy, great to see you again. Zombie as well. Great to see you again. And of course, everybody that comes by, great to see everybody that comes to visit, comes to get bored to death. Aston, always a pleasure to see you as well, and Jack and Firehammer and G-Man and everybody that came by. Major Tom, I can't thank you guys enough and appreciate your viewership and chatting and whatnot. Don't be sorry, Zombie. It's cool, mate. All good. No need to apologize for anything in my stream. We just throw things on the ground and see where they fall. So I'm going to pop us over. Hold on. First, let me give you guys some raiding tools because I'm going to find out who we're going to raid. I'll pop us to the outro. If you're a subscriber, you'll see all the icons. If you're not a subscriber, you'll see the generic Tomb Raider and the global Twitch raid icons. Just copy those. Subscribers can copy the other one. And so on. For who we're going to raid. So let me go see who we're going to raid real quick. See who's playing and who's playing what. Of course, Dragon's playing Satisfactory. Darius is playing Once Human. Oh, Bonholio's playing Dyson Sphere. How about that? You guys want to go raid somebody playing some Dyson Sphere? Or you want to see a different game or just want to see a particular streamer? Or maybe somebody playing the Crust. Could do that. DSP? All right, you were the first to say it, so you got it. All right, so we'll raid Bonholio Cornholio. And we'll share the love with him because he's actually a beginner streamer. So we'll share the love with him. That sounds great. All right, guys, over to our outro scene. Rocket words. And we'll be on schedule for tomorrow. So let's get that started. And we will switch over. And then we'll go and get some more official thank yous too on the next screen while we wait for the raid to push through.